Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing good.
You're kind of quiet.
Am I?
A little bit.
Ah, I will try adjusting. Bring that close to my face. Is that any better?
A lot better, yeah.
Fantastic.
What are you up to?
Um, watching your stream.
Yeah, I just started streaming 9 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I hopped in here like just a minute ago.
How was working?
Painful.
But you survived.
Yes. You'd
It
be
couldn't have been
surprised
that
what you
bad.
can live through.
Hello, Clover. Uh, yeah, I like the Plaid a lot. Uh, it's a bit not the right vehicle for pulling this particular trailer, if I'm honest. At least not in this
What?
terrain.
What is that trailer, by the way? Is that just like a piece of crane on the back?
Yeah, it's a flatbed with a big crane and pieces on it.
Okay.
But the problem is the trailer is so heavy, um, it's getting stuck. And Snowrunner has always had this problem where the feet of any trailer has like crazy amounts of friction. So if they touch the ground at all, it's like impossible. You have to fight against it, and it's really dumb. Because that's not how trailers work. IRL.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm streaming. I'm playing on an Xbox Series X, and I have a capture card streaming through OBS to YouTube. Yep. Hilariously enough, this capture card is from Walmart, and it works pretty good. It was only like 20 bucks, 25 bucks.
Damn.
I mean, it maxes out at 1080p 60 frames, but that's all I'd want anyway. I don't
Yeah.
I don't want to do 4K.
Hmm.
I appreciate it. I hate hearing myself. Like, if I ever have to look through one of my videos for like a clip or something, I will not play it with audio on.
I totally
I
get that.
I think it's similar to how a lot of people don't will not own a mirror because they don't want to see themselves. It's like that kind of thing, but my voice.
I totally get that. I honestly really love the way that my voice sounds to me.
God, get a load of the ego on this guy.
But if I hear a recording of myself, I don't fucking recognize that shit. And someone tries to tell me that that's me, I'm like, nuh-uh. No, that's terrible. I'm supposed to sound good. What the hell is that?
Well, we were on the same wavelength, Clover. Just pound the trailer. Yeah, because this trailer really isn't that bad. It's just the terrain is rough. And this truck, as good as it is, it's a little small for this. Uh, because I really like the Zix, the 605R, and the H. But it's more of a challenge to use other vehicles. That's basically it. And I like trying to give a use to every vehicle, even vehicles that aren't very good. So, like the highway trucks that, can't have all-wheel or diff lock at all, I'll use as, like, fuel vehicles and stuff to just park and sit somewhere. But yeah, you've been well, Kelso, besides...
I've been well enough, yeah.
Do you want to fix that?
No, actually.
I'll do that in a little bit. So this truck, it is a mod. And I don't know, it's slightly OP, but I like it because it's not horrendous. This is a modified 605R. Basically, it just gives you more options to work with. So it is a regular 605R. It has more fuel. It has a higher top speed, which honestly isn't that fast compared to most vehicles, but it's better. And just different engine options and tire options. This is what I use, or I have been using if stuff is like actually bad. Otherwise, I tend to not use it very much. I think I have five 615Rs and 4 605Rs. Yeah, I don't change them on those trucks. I was only using this because the trailer had flipped. Yeah, they're all on the other map. I did want to pull this truck out, though. I had the exact same problem. I did figure it out. If you want me to show you. So for some reason, you need specific logs to make specific planks. It's really weird how they've done it. So here on the national park map, with the garage right here, you need to bring short logs to this sawmill. And you get logs here, right here, the log station. This gives you all three sizes of log on the Southern River Mountains. I've already collected them, but down here in this region, so like down the road from the sawmill, there's 3 abandoned houses, and each one has a different sized log, so you can get those first. But otherwise, yeah, it's a pain in the ass. It took me a while to figure out. I thought I was looking up on Google too, because I was like, where are the planks? Because I couldn't figure it out. Because besides that, I've actually been enjoying this region quite a bit. It's much better than dealing with the Amur region. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, well, we're just gonna do it like this then. I thought it was fun, but I struggled with it. What game are you gonna be playing, sir? Kelso?
Yeah, what?
I was asking you, what game are you gonna be playing?
I
Star
am
Citizen?
playing... No, actually. I'm gonna be playing KOTOR 2. I'm trying to get through an annoying section of the game.
Knights of the Nine?
Knights of the Nine. Yes. I mean, to be fair, that is a pretty annoying stretch of that game.
Counting?
Huh?
Knights of the Nine.
I'm just trying to make sure I heard you right. Accounting?
No, counting.
Oh, counting.
Because I just don't feel like it. Because it's in a bad spot. It keeps flipping over.
Ugh.
Yeah, I got Snowrunner when it first came out on Xbox, which is why I'm still playing here. Because this is where I had invested, money towards the DLCs and season passes and stuff. And I do plan on doing that at some point on the Steam version. I just haven't, because I'd rather wait for there to be a sale.
Is there crossplay?
Yes, Snowrunner has crossplay between all platforms.
Ah.
But you'd need the content, depending on what level we're doing, I believe.
Yeah. Because I know I have Snowrunner, but I can't, or I've played it at least. But I don't think I have any of the content.
No. This was never really one of your type of games. We mostly had it to play it together.
Yeah.
One of those jobies.
Which like, it is a fun game. It's just not one that I typically play by myself.
Yeah.
You don't need a DLC to play someone else's DLC now? Really?
Okay. I don't do multiplayer much at all. Like, I basically don't. Because I like completing everything for the first time on my own. I find it more satisfying.
I also just checked my Steam. It looks like I do not have it on Steam, so I must have played on the Xbox version.
Yeah. Actually, I want to see real quick. Oop. I have 67 days in Snowrunner. Whatever that accounts to in hours. The trailer stuck on something? Yeah, it's mostly the trailer. Been my OC. Silver. For what, 14 years? Something like that? Yeah. Pretty much. I was thinking when I get paid of having a couple different versions of Silver made that I think would be cool. Like in different anthro styles. I think that would be kind of a neat thing. Because I've seen other people do it. Are you still using Shepard, Mr. Coulson?
Not really, no.
No? You've moved on?
No. Yeah.
Is it just Cleaver now?
Cleave isn't a character that I've used much at all recently either, honestly.
Oh, I was just meaning you, yourself.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I use myself all the time. And besides, Shepard has always been pretty much just me anyway, so...
Yeah. That's how I was with Cleaver. I never made a story for him because I was like, I'm not interested in that kind of character. Not my thing. I'd only do that if I want to write like a story. Personally. Fine. I was hoping getting it out of here without getting another thing, but I will if I have to. Is there anything that you were going to be doing, Kelsey? Because I'm just going to be doing this for a bit.
Just playing a game and watching you play this.
And watching what?
And watching you play this.
Gross.
I know. Because despite it not always being my kind of game to play, I do actually enjoy watching you play.
I can't really hear you, sorry.
Because it may not always be my game to play alone, but I do actually enjoy watching you play it.
Gross. Snowrunner's a tricky one, in my opinion, to stream.
Yeah.
Because Snowrunner is a very slow-paced game. So, it is basically a niche only, you know what I mean?
It is pretty niche, yeah.
I just decided to start streaming it because I like playing it, and I kind of figured that maybe there's other people who enjoy watching it too, you know? Hilariously enough, my Snowrunner streams tend to do the best, viewer-wise, which surprised me.
Yeah.
That and Skyrim does really well for some reason.
Skyrim I can kind of understand, just because, like, even how old of a game it is, it's still
very relevant.
it's still relevant because Bethesda refuses to let it be anything else.
Hilarious enough, Halo does terrible on my game.
Huh.
Which doesn't bother me too much because I'm still going to play it anyway.
Yeah.
But like I like doing the weekly challenges and stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm lucky if I get a total of 5 people, like, across the whole thing, you know?
That is that is a little surprising.
Yeah.
Unless people are just boycotting Bungie entirely, like even on streaming platforms.
No. I think just Halo just isn't what it once was because there's 343 and Microsoft neglecting the franchise.
That's right. It isn't Bungie anymore.
No, they're busy making a mess of Destiny.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're too busy with that shit.
I think the most I've ever had in total views, not viewers, concurrent viewers, but views, was about 250, which is really good, at least for me.
That is pretty cool.
On a good night, I'll get up to about 30 concurrent viewers on here, which I don't think is too bad.
Yeah.
I had to kick time out 2 of the regulars in chat last night who were being kind of obnoxious.
Wow.
Yeah, and yesterday was just a really shitty day for me in general. So I was like, no, I know you guys don't mean anything by it, but I'm not in the mood, you know?
I'm sorry, what happened?
They're just being obnoxious, you know?
Yeah.
IRL or in-game? Yeah, it's not a fun time. You will take a lot of damage.
Better that than IRL, though.
Like, unless I completely total a part of the vehicle, I've stopped caring too much about it. Because it gets absurd. Just because rocks do, like, damage like crazy. And it's like, okay, unless something's completely broken, I'm just gonna ignore it right now. I don't like these new indestructible barriers.
Oh, did you used to be able to just plow through them?
Well, they used to be just static. So these orange and white barricades. I'll stop next to it. And then a few updates ago, well, a few seasons ago, they introduced these blinking light ones. And these
Yeah.
ones are indestructible. You can push them out of the way, but if they get stuck under your vehicle, they can do a shitload of damage.
Oh god.
The old ones just fall apart into pieces, and it's fine. But those ones, for some reason, don't.
It's really weird.
Yeah. I love Snowrunner, but my god. The amount of, like, physics weirdness with the engine and, like, damage and stuff you can take. Or, like, wheels falling through bridges or getting stuck inside other vehicles. Like, I've been having all that sort of thing happen.
Jeez.
It's annoying, but it's not game-breaking.
Yeah.
I would prefer, though, less, like, big releases each year. Like, I'd take less, like, they do it, quarterly, so 4 big updates a year. I'd rather less, so that they have more time to, like, finish and bug fix, honestly. Because Snowrunner, for me at least, does crash quite a bit. This region hasn't really crashed at all. The previous ones would crash, like, almost regularly. And that's not with, like, mods doing anything. And it was repeatable, which was frustrating.
Yeah.
I've also noticed Snowrunner does not like the quick resume feature that Xbox has. That's why whenever I'm done playing, I force close it, so it's not running.
Oh.
Because if it's continued to run in the background, when you get back in, at least in the past, the game would almost always crash after. Like it was like a consistent thing. Oh, is it? Okay. I'm a quiet person anyway, but that should be a little bit better. By the way, I don't know if you or Rowan or anyone is interested, but we do have a Minecraft realm that we have for, like, the Discord server. I know you don't really play Minecraft anymore, but I didn't know if Rowan did.
Occasionally. I haven't seen them play it for a while, though.
That's because they do it in secret, so you don't find it. That's a skeleton in their closet.
Oh my god.
Is Rowan doing well?
Well enough, yeah.
Sometimes I open a drink, or in this case, an energy drink, and then continue to be tired. I'm like, why isn't it working? I'm like, well, you gotta drink it. Pray that it works out. Hey, Mini Coffee. This one area in Dark Souls 2 took my sanity low. It's called Huntsman Corpses.
Jesus.
Oh, are you familiar, Kelsa?
No, that's just a very grim-sounding name.
Do you play Dark Souls at all?
I did. I played Dark Souls 1 for a while. I have to be in a very specific mood to play that game. It's not usually my thing.
Actually, because you have the PS3, you could play Demon's Souls.
I could.
I've heard it's pretty different to Dark Souls. Like, it's similar, but it is different. I know that's like a contradiction, but...
Right.
At the end near the boss, there's a bunch of guys that do a shit ton of damage together. Then there's the red guy who tanks everything. My armor feels weak. I mean, that just sounds like what I know about Dark Souls in general, or Elden Ring. I have played very, very little of Dark Souls. I played enough to make a character, and that was it. I was mentioning it last night, but uh, it would be fun to check out the Skyrim Together mod. Have you seen that one?
I have. It was a number of years ago though, so it wasn't in the best state.
Yeah, it's probably still a buggy piece of shit, but
Yeah.
I think that would be a cool thing to do, to try out. The problem is I only have OG Skyrim on Steam, not any of the special edition or the legendary edition or whatever the other two are.
Yeah.
Hello, DK. Squiddy Squidoo. How are you? Oh.
Jeez.
I'm doing good. I'm doing a lot better than yesterday. You weren't here, DK, but yesterday was very shit. What were you gonna say?
I thought you mentioned the legendary edition for Skyrim. I thought that was the original one.
Nope. Because I have just OG Skyrim from 2012 or 2011 on Steam. And then they released the special edition with like the new graphics in 2016. And then they released another edition a few years ago called and they added like fishing and a bunch of workshop stuff.
I don't think that was a standalone thing. I think that was or are you talking about the anniversary?
The anniversary.
Yeah, I think that's an add-on to the special edition, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's a $20 DLC for the special edition. And it has awful reviews.
Because it messes up with a lot of the mods and stuff.
Yep. As everything that Todd Howard releases does. I remember the bullshit that everyone was making about the special edition when that first came out.
I've never understood people complaining about, oh, they have ported Skyrim to everything. No, they made it available on all platforms like every other game. I don't know.
Right.
And all the anniversary edition it was better graphics and DLC included. But now you could play it on modern consoles, i.e. PS4, Xbox One at the time. That's it. I don't know.
I think
the price shouldn't have been $60, though. I
feel like that's what most people's biggest issue was. They thought it was overpriced.
Just because I remember people at the time when it was announced, like, oh, they're porting Skyrim to everything. It's like, well, yeah, that's how games work. I don't know. The only other systems it was on prior to that was PS3, 360, and PC. So, like, I don't know. Like, that's every game. Sorry.
Yeah, I think the only port that I take genuine issue with is the Switch port. I feel like that was a mistake.
Honestly, Skyrim was one of the only games I was interested in the Switch for, was to be able to play
Really?
Skyrim on the go.
Okay. I think I lost interest once I learned how much they had to downgrade the game just so that it would work.
Well, that version of Skyrim is the OG 2011 one, like I have. They just, like, spruced it up a little bit.
Okay.
Because that one is not based on the special edition.
Okay. I'm looking at the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Anniversary Edition, so you get the whole package. It's $50.
Yeah.
It's disgusting. What is OG Skyrim running these days?
I don't think you can buy it.
What did you say? Ah, you said the same thing. Okay. That, of course they did, because the special edition's there. So why should
Yeah.
they give people the option?
I mean, that's what Rockstar did when they released the Grand Theft Auto Anniversary Edition or Special Edition for 3 and
I wasn't happy about that either.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm not excusing. I'm just saying Rockstar does it too. They're just as greedy.
Yep.
Well, specifically Take-Two is.
Yeah. Which reminds me, I think... Did they change... Yes, they did. They changed the name of the original one as well.
I agree, DK. It's
GTA 5 Legacy.
Yeah, it's because they brought out the version that was exclusive to PS5 to Steam PC, that's why. PS5 and Xbox had a special thing where they had like a subscription plan, GTA Plus.
Oh god, of course they did.
And they had that for a few years, and then they finally brought it to PC. That's why there was a recent update to GTA 5. And I agree, DK, with your message earlier, or a minute ago. When they use it as a scapegoat at E3, I agree. And then continue to just make games bad. Which is so frustrating, because, like, I like the base games. But then Howard just has to ruin it somehow. And yes, I do like music a lot, Clover. I have several music playlists on my channel. My current one has something like 1,800 songs on it, I think, or something crazy.
Oh my gosh.
It might not be 1,800. Actually, I can look real quick. I do, but I can't play any of them. Because copyright system on YouTube is broken. As you, I'm sure, are aware. Uh, 1,600. 1,613. I think I know that one. Not the song, but the artist. Yep, I know this person. Okay. I do, yes. I'm familiar with the artist. Yeah. I've listened to their music in the past. Okay, I'll check it out after stream. Nice. Yeah, that's always a good feeling. Finding a new song that just slaps. I want my song to beat the shit out of it. Sounds problematic. So I guess they announced a new Monster Hunter game. However, it is unfortunately mobile game.
Oh my god.
But don't you want to pay money to unlock every weapon upgrade?
No, I really don't.
But that's what makes the gameplay engaging.
No.
I don't know if it works like that, but it wouldn't shock me if it did. It's funny, it didn't even say mobile. I just saw a trailer for it, and the gameplay was on like the screen of an iPhone. I was like, oh, okay, I'm good. It's like, oh, a new game for the friends that I have that like Monster Hunter to be excited for. And then when I saw a phone, I was like, oh. Yeah, this one's pretty bad, it seems. It has a high center of gravity.
I don't understand this person. So in this game, there's an influence system with the other people in your party.
Mm-hmm.
So if you do actions that they agree with, then you can gain influence over them, and the opposite is also true. So this person just, like, I just helped some random person escape the place where we were. And then the person in my squad was just like, got all like defensive and sarcastic about that. It's like, there's a lot of people suffering here. If we stop to help everyone, we're not going to get anywhere. So let's just focus on our mission first. Then we can worry about everyone else. But then it said influence gained. Like, he agrees with what we did, and yet he's giving me shit for it.
That's like, yeah.
God damn it, make up your damn mind.
Not quite the same thing, but that was one of the things I hated the most about Starfield, is the karma and stuff with the main faction. I despise Sarah. She's the main girl lady of Constellation.
Mm-hmm.
And I cannot stand the goody two-shoes, like, mindset.
Yeah.
Like, I generally play as, like, a good character. But, like, it's just, I don't know. It drives me up the wall. There was a meme going around when Starfield had just come out, and it was basically, in the, you know, like the cyberpunk-looking city. I can't even remember what it's called.
Cyberpunk,
like,
what?
You know, in the cyberpunk-looking city in Starfield?
I know of it, yeah.
Yeah, well, it was there. They were in, like, some sort of store or shop or something. And you know how you can pick stuff up in Bethesda games? They just picked up an item, didn't steal it, just literally picked it up. Everyone aggroes. The NPC says, Sarah is like, I'm not going to help you kill any more innocent people. And then the guards are just shooting them. And it's like, that sums up Bethesda games in a nutshell.
And I thought and I thought people turning on you for killing a chicken was ridiculous.
It's like how I remember that's kind of a thing in Oblivion. If you pick up an item inside a shop, the guards will come.
Do you know, I've never actually thought to try that.
Yeah, at least in Skyrim they don't care.
Yeah.
Unless you actually steal the item. But yeah, in Oblivion it does the same. If you pick up an item inside a store, the shopkeep will yell at you, and then guards will come.
I mean, at least that kind of makes sense. Like, they might think that you're trying to steal it.
Yeah. I don't have friends who like Monhunt. I'm cooked. Is Calso playing Dragon Age? No, he's playing Knights of the Old Republic 2, right?
Knights of the Old Republic 2, yes. So, same company, same year, more or less.
And I appreciate it, Clover. Although I would disagree. But I appreciate your kind words. I still think I'm kind of shit at this. I'm not good at talking. I have the tism.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not the best at talking to an imaginary audience either.
Imaginary, but they're actually there. Who are you talking to?
To an audience that I can't see in front of me.
Yeah,
That's what I mean.
That's me a lot of the time, Clover, though. I just won't say anything because, like, I don't know what to say. And I'm socially awkward, so it's like, I don't know. And if there's no one commenting in chat, it's kind of hard to keep talking, at least for me.
Yeah.
But KOTOR and Dragon Age came out the same year?
More or less. Hey, sweetie, off the top of your head, do you remember what year Origins came out? Oh, it's actually quite a bit later than I thought. So, yeah, Knights of the Old Republic came out 03. The second one, which I'm playing right now, came out in 04, I believe. Either
I mean, I
04
would
or
have guessed
05.
Origins was like 2008 or 9.
Yeah. I thought that came out... I thought it came out the same time as KOTOR, but apparently not. So, yeah, so Origins came out the same... similar year to Mass Effect, then, not to this.
Jeez, Kelso, don't you know your video game release dates?
I mean, I thought I did.
Gonna set off an alarm. Not a true gamer alert.
That's... But yeah, that's right. The KOTOR games, both of them came out for the original Xbox, but Mass Effect and Origins came out, and Dragon Age came out for the 360.
Do you ever play KOTOR 1?
I do. Not as often as I used to. I just had an urge to play the second game this time around.
Do you do the whole Skyrim thing where you make a new character every time you play, or do you actually continue?
Normally when I feel the urge to play these like BioWare games, I normally stick with them for the long haul. Because for the most part, I normally don't stop until I've actually finished the story.
Okay.
But in the event that I do put the game down mid-story and then come back to it, yes, I will almost every time just start a new character.
That's the problem I've always had with Skyrim or Fallout, or any game like that, is I'll make a character, I'll play for a while, I'll put it down for a couple months, or even up to a year, come back to it, and I don't feel connected to the character anymore.
Yeah.
Even though I generally play similar play styles, you know? And it's like, eh.
Yeah.
You've been watching for an hour? Yeah. Been streaming for an hour and 9 minutes and 20 seconds. I normally stream for anywhere from 2 hours to like 5. When I was doing Rise with Krypha, I was doing like 7-hour streams somewhat regularly.
Oh my gosh.
I actually enjoyed doing that.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I mean about Snowrunner being a difficult game to stream. Because it's just a slow process.
Yeah.
But I enjoy it. It's relaxing. This is my relaxing game, because you don't have to worry, you just take it easy.
Ugh, but
Panda
now
was
that
suggested.
Sorry, you go on.
I think Panda was recommending that I get into League of Legends. It's very good for the nerves.
No.
Or Dota.
Ugh.
But no, what were you saying?
Now that DK mentioned Dragon Age, now I'm feeling the urge to play that again. But then comes the inevitable conundrum. Every time I feel the urge to play Dragon Age, I'm like, do I want to play Origins or do I want to play 2? I love them both for
Play
different reasons.
Vanguard or Veilguard. It's very good.
No. Absolutely not.
But they put characters into the game.
That is not a selling point.
Yeah, they put characters in the game, not character into the game.
Correct. Oh,
But it's on sale.
it is, and I would rather
for
buy
sale.
I would rather buy any of the other 3 games again than buy Veilguard.
Then why don't you?
Because I don't need to. I have all of them. Well,
No,
not
you need
Veilguard.
10
I'm not
physical
touching that.
copies of each.
No. I've already dumped way too much money into Mass Effect for that same reason. I'm not doing that with Dragon Age.
I didn't know you liked Mass Effect.
I hope you're joking.
I am joking.
Okay. It's like this. It is only my all-time favorite game
Well,
series.
yeah, that's why I was joking. I know you have a sweatshirt and stuff.
I do, and I need a new one. Honestly, this one's starting to get worn out.
The game being slow isn't really bad for audience. You just need an audience who likes Snowrunner. Yeah. Try Ready or Not, and you'll want to choke yourself by the time you're done. Is that a game or something? I think it might be. But it's not spelled that way. He spells it like this. So checkmate, atheists.
That is actually also wrong. Swap the A and the E, and that's how I spell it.
Oh yeah, that's right. God, you can tell we don't use our characters much anymore.
Yeah.
There you go, Shepherd.
Yep, that's the one.
Then I think I have seen at least like a trailer for the game. Yeah, SWAT tactical shooter. Yeah. I like Ontario as well. That's one of the ones I was working on when this update came out. Okay, so where does it want this? Well, I'm not going that way. So... gonna be this way, then. Yeah. I will say, this is the map I do not care for. of the Washington region. Imagine a horse but gay, and that's what a shap is. And that's why
Oh
he
my
needs to be
God.
herded.
So how do we differentiate me from you then?
I'm white and blue.
The color scheme. That's it.
Yeah.
What is a shap and why are you hurting? Oh my God.
Leave Brittany alone. Why are you hurting them?
Noted.
What have you been up to, GK? Anything fun? It does feel good getting several quests done in one play session of Snowrunner. Because depending on what you're doing, that isn't always going to be a thing. Like sometimes with these streams, it can take a couple hours to do one mission, or even two, you know. So getting a couple done is always like, oh, that's cool. I made good progress. Not much been obsessed with Silk Song and BL3 this past week. I'm guessing you mean Borderlands 3.
Yeah, I'm not sure what BL3 would be.
Yep, okay.
Ah.
You know, I've really not heard much about Borderlands 3. I've heard a lot of people say they don't like it, but it just seems like Borderlands to me, so I don't know. I don't have anything in that race.
Having played those games, Borderlands 2, Borderlands 1 and 2 are both excellent, in my opinion. Borderlands 3 had exquisite gameplay, but the story I found really lackluster.
You know, it's funny. I've been seeing a lot of people being either they love it or really didn't like Borderlands 2.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't heard.
More than it was surprising to me.
I guess Borderlands might just be that kind of franchise. You either love it or you hate it.
Because I always thought Borderlands 2 was one of the ones that people really liked.
It is, I believe, the most popular game of the franchise. Yeah.
I didn't care about the story when playing it, but I thought it was fun to play with you.
Yeah. I think I summed it up pretty cleanly. Yeah. Now, Borderlands 4, I have absolutely no idea what's going on there because
I've heard it's pretty damn good.
I've been watching reviews, or not watching reviews, but keeping an eye on reviews, and I can't discern anything about the game other than people having performance issues.
Yeah. I keep hearing that the game is really good, but the optimization is terrible, and Randy Pitchford continues to be terrible.
Yup.
In blaming everyone and the gamers, and yeah.
I did see bits of his meltdown on Twitter about that.
Oh, he's been doing it every day. It's been like an ongoing thing.
Like I said, I've seen bits of it.
Yeah, he's a terrible person. Honestly, they should just fire him. Because he's hurting the company with, like, a bad image.
And he's doing it very publicly now.
Yeah, because I've seen people being like, I don't want to buy Borderlands because of Randy Pitchford.
Yep.
You know? And, like, that sucks, especially for the developers who have to deal with it. You know.
Randy is being a dick. The optimization is iffy, and the gameplay and story are on point. That is good to hear,
Yeah.
and I really hope that's true. Because
Monkey Thief.
Borderlands needs a good story again.
Monkey Thief, one of the regulars here in the chat, is playing Borderlands 4, and he's loved it. So.
That's good.
And he's playing it on PS5.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, the console ports are a lot better optimized than the PC one.
Gotcha. I do remember something about the PC port just straight up lying about its spec range.
That's a lot of games. A lot of games
That is
are
a lot
dumb
of games.
how demanding they are.
Yeah, I can't only point that at Borderlands 4.
Yeah, and in this scenario, it's bad optimization, and it's just Unreal 5 not being a great engine.
Yeah.
Because basically every
People really need to start moving away from that.
Yeah. Because that is what's been causing problems with the Oblivion remaster, is the Unreal Engine 5 part of it.
Yeah.
And same thing with Monster Hunter Wilds, Unreal Engine 5.
I do still really love the Oblivion remaster, but a lot of that is just nostalgia.
Yeah. Oh, I like it a lot. They're just not updating enough. It's only received 2 updates since it came out.
That is not enough.
No, and it still has really big game-breaking glitches and bugs and stuff, and it's like, I don't want to play it until they actually, like, address stuff and fix it, you know?
Yeah. They're probably not going to, though. I don't imagine it was a massive money maker for them.
Oh, do they, DK? Okay. I had just heard that the console ports were better, but I've not seen any gameplay of it. Monkey Thief said his was running fine, though. Maybe it's a setting he has on, like if he has it on, like, FPS over, like, quality mode or whatever.
One of the consoles are better. It's just I'm going to assume it's like yeah. Yeah, that was my assumption.
I don't know what just happened there.
Whoa!
A physic happened. But just one.
Video games call that physics.
No, physic. Just one.
Physic. Physic happened.
Yeah.
Yes. But yeah, that's what I really hope the most about Borderlands 4. I really hope the story is on point. Because I, and by the sounds of it, a lot of the fan base were disappointed with the story of 3.
Have you been lost in the backrooms before, DK? That sounds like personal experience.
That's the backrooms trying to manifest. Yeah, one of the trailer's back tires slipped into the backrooms for a second.
This trailer, I know you weren't here, DK. This trailer has been a pain in the ass all night tonight. Well, I don't know how I managed to do that, but I'm not going to complain. If vehicles tip over, you can't use the winch.
Oh.
Which is why tipping over in this game is such a pain in the ass.
Because you have to get a whole ass...
You'll have to get another vehicle
to...
to fix this, or to write it,
Oh,
yeah.
that's so annoying.
Like, it's fine. It's a challenge, but it's, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if I read it out loud, but yeah, I did read your message. No, but my mind is a labyrinth all on its own. Well, watch out for the Minotaur.
It's... My mind is no fortress. It is an open pasture ravaged by internecine conflict and chicken.
I don't know who you're referencing, but to me, you sounded like Rules Card from Deltarune.
Oh, God. God, that one. How did I forget about that one?
Oh, did Rowan hear me?
No, they just made another reference to the same thing that I did.
Oh.
I am not gonna make that same quote at its correct volume because I would blow out everyone's eardrums.
Maybe we were across the house.
If I was outside the house, perhaps. Yeah.
Then you'd be yelling at the neighborhood.
Also true.
You know who Rules Card is, right?
I don't know anything about Deltarune, honestly.
Okay. They're a character who everyone imagines basically sounds exactly how you sound. They're like this royal idiot who talks in like oldie Englishy,
Oh god.
and just no one likes him. He just annoys everybody and inserts himself into everything.
And he supposedly sounds like me, does he?
The silly voice you're doing, that is basically whenever anyone like reads his lines, that's what he sounds like.
So you mean the voice that I did for that quote a minute ago?
Pretty much.
Oh, I see.
Hath the queen noticed mine juiciest booty?
What?
That's an actual quote.
Oh my god.
But something I was gonna say though is that, like on a console, like the Game Boy or something that simple, with just a D-pad, and like 2 buttons or 3 buttons, I would love to have like a port of Deltarune, because it would just work really well on a system as simple as that.
Yeah.
Ioneo is a company that makes handheld consoles, and they make so many different ones, and they do make a couple that are like Game Boy looking ones, but the price is crazy because they make it at small volume.
Yeah.
So it makes costs be really high.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know about you, I cannot stand the Japanese A, B, X, Y being reversed. Like on a Nintendo console. I cannot stand it.
Yeah.
That's one of the things that catches me off guard every time playing on the Switch.
Yep. Like
In a lot of games,
fine.
you can't change your controls on the Switch.
Yeah. Oddly enough, it's fine for me for specifically Monster Hunter. Any other game, it gets really annoying. But for some reason, the control setup for that game doesn't bother me.
Because I've seen a lot of people complaining about it too online. And then you have people who are like, yeah, but that's how they do it in Japan, and it's a Japanese company. And it's like, that's cool and all, but that layout is only a thing in Japan. Like, originally. Like, if they want to do that there, that's fine. I don't know. Because, like, Xbox and PlayStation have always had the same layout. The buttons are different, but the position, they do the same thing.
Yeah.
You know. Like a few years ago, I got a Bluetooth controller for the Switch that had an Xbox layout, and I was like all excited. But as soon as you use it with the Switch, you have to use it the like Nintendo setup,
Yeah.
and it's like lame. Yeah, I don't play the Switch very much at all.
There's a couple very specific games that I play on it, but I don't plan on branching out beyond that.
Animal Crossing was the only reason I wanted the Switch when it first came out.
Same, honestly. Well, that and Breath of the Wild also appealed to me.
Yeah, Krypha and I did not like Breath of the Wild, unfortunately.
Really?
No, we really didn't like it.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
He liked, what is it? Oh god, I can't believe I'm forgetting it. It's like the lady who can transform into a ball.
The lady who can transform into a ball.
Yeah, it has like Ridley in it. Metroid.
Oh, Metroid. Yes.
Krypha really likes
Metroid,
Metroid, including that remake they did a few years ago.
I'm not sure. I don't pay attention to Metroid.
Yeah, they did a remake of the first-person shooter they made. That was on the... Well, it's semi-first-person. That they did on the GameCube. And they, like, released it modernized. Yeah, he quite liked that one.
Okay. I don't know. I think it's going to be a very long time before I get interested in any new Nintendo property.
Oh yeah, no, Nintendo has been destroying their good graces over the last, like, 5 years. Like, crazy.
Yeah.
Not that it was very strong to begin with, but yeah.
Right.
Oh, are they?
Coming out
That's
with
cool.
a new Metroid next year. Interesting.
I have kind of... I used to really look forward to the big E3s each year and other, like, gaming press conferences and stuff, but I've just kind of stopped caring. Games are just so expensive.
Yeah.
And my computer can't run most new stuff, so I just don't bother. Unless it's an indie game. Because console versions of games are releasing in bad shapes anyway, so it's like, eh. In fact, there was a study that came out a few months ago through Steam data, basically seeing what games people were playing. And the majority of Steam players were playing games that were, I think, more than 3 to 5 years old. I was like, yeah, makes sense. People are playing older games that they pay for and enjoy, and weren't released in a buggy place. I don't know. Yeah.
In a buggy state.
Yeah.
Some of them work, but it was back in the day where we just felt we just usually found
Where it
charming,
wasn't
I
the
guess.
norm. It wasn't a constant everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
only took literally an hour, but that's okay.
Hmm?
I delivered the crane.
Oh.
Didn't complete the quest, there's still more to do, but at least that's done.
At least you can get rid of that thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay, need to get truck in the trailer.
Hmm?
I said need to get a truck and a trailer.
Ah.
Do you like angel food cake?
Oh, there's a response I want to make to that, but the response is way too loud for this microphone.
So no, you hate it.
I don't actually. I quite like it. It's nice.
Good. That is the correct answer. I'm glad you came to your senses.
Oh my god.
I like it once in a while. I picked some up today, some sponge cake. It is good. It's always a very sticky kind of cake.
Mm-hmm. I always find myself enjoying the texture more than the flavor.
Yeah.
Because if I remember right, angel food cake doesn't always have much flavor.
I think it does, but I know what you mean. It's mostly sugar.
It's more of a feeling than a flavor. At least for me.
I quite like the taste of it. But yeah, I know what you mean.
What are those things you just stuck on the back there?
Cabins. I need to deliver them to the dam that I brought that crane to.
Ah, okay.
Which I'm glad I didn't have to construct them, because a lot of regions in Snowrunner you have to craft the cabins, which is fine.
God.
It just takes longer because it'll require like steel beams and wood, and so you have to get logs to then make it into planks to then bring the plank. It's a whole thing.
Are those actually made of wood, or do they just cut holes in shipping containers?
They just look like sheet metal.
Okay.
But yeah, but they normally do require wood to make. I don't know why.
For the
Maybe for their
internals, I imagine.
toothpicks or something. I don't know.
Yeah, you need to go out there and harvest logs so that they can make toothpicks for these things.
Yes. The thing is gonna happen. That sign doesn't come on.
Oh my god, yeah.
Basically, what happens is the sign will become a solid object, and I won't be able to move. It has been a thing that's been happening. Oh no.
Like it'll just get wedged between the axles or something.
No, if it becomes stuck in the vehicle like that, like collision-wise, it worked out there, but sometimes the items will become fixed in place, and you physically cannot move at all.
Oh, I see.
And you basically have to swap vehicles or leave the map and come back, and it will be fine.
Yeah.
I was having that happen a lot in the Dawn region, which is like the Tatra factory and stuff.
Yeah.
It is almost time for you to return to your people.
Almost.
How come you don't play KOTOR 3?
I do, actually.
Oh, I was joking.
Not as often.
I didn't know if there was a third.
I mean, kind of ish. The MMO.
Oh, yeah.
The MMO. Some consider that to be KOTOR 3. In the sense that it is a it is a Star Wars Old Republic game that came after KOTOR 2.
Okay. But it's not called KOTOR 3 in the title?
No. It's just called Star Wars The Old Republic.
But you wouldn't call Doom 2016 Doom 4.
I mean, I have. Not often, but I have called it that before.
I think this man needs to be arrested.
Okay, no. What? No. The who should be arrested is those who call Doom Eternal Doom 5.
You just did.
No.
You did. The words just came out of your lips.
You
Your
have no
lip hole.
proof. You cannot prove it in the court of law.
That's why they call it justice, because it's just us.
Oh my god.
That's from Avatar.
Yep. Ah. It is now time for me to go.
Yes.
You have fun with the rest of your stream.
No, you.
No.
I mean, you can hang out and chat if you want.
I'll probably hang out and chat for a little bit, yeah.
But you go harass Rowan. I don't know.
I will. Alright. Good night, John.
Night, Kelso. Good. Yeah, he can only be on for a limited time. He's across the country from me, so there's a 3-hour difference. So, just normal time zone annoyances, you know. Fine. I just want to see a thing. Yeah, that's pretty good. I was just seeing the turning radius, turning diameter, or whatever. Pretty good. No idea what that was about. I could see into forever. Okay, there. Okay. They need to fix this guardrail and put it in backwards. Okay, you're here. Okay. Um. The cabins, right? Yeah. I will be right back. So give me just a second. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, do that. Oops. There we go. That. That. Okay, so there, 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 there. I can get fuel there. Pretty much just across there. Oops. Okay, grab some of that. I normally use the little beacon lights, but meh. It's fine. Okay, sorry about that. Hello, how's it going? There we go. Okay. Okay, I just need... Oh no, that's good. That. 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 Okay. I still need to deliver the trailer, but at least this cargo will be all set. Hello again. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? I'm just doing quests and contracts in the Washington region. I still have a couple left to finish. I need to finish up the Ontario one with like the wildfires, the forest fires and stuff. And I also have the one that came out before this, the Quebec region. I have Quebec, British Columbia, and Ontario that I have to do after this. No, I already completed Maine. Is this saddle height? It is. Okay, so I can just... Actually, I can just use this one. I think it's already over there. Five. Oh. I try not to use them as overkill, generally, but sometimes it's just like, yeah, I just want to get this done as quickly as possible. can't remember if I gave this a saddle high or saddle low. And it's a little bit hard to tell the difference. So, here, just try it with the trailer and see what the game does. Nope, saddle high, good. I thought it was as well. On the truck. But that's good, because I need a saddle high to get this trailer on the other side. Here. Okay, yeah, that's a good combination. I try and use everything, even vehicles that aren't very good. I'll at least try and find a use for them. Like the highway trucks that you can't give all-wheel drive or diff lock, I'll normally use as like a fuel truck and just park it somewhere. It is pretty good. I still use that one as well. I do like the fleet star that you get at the very beginning of the game. It just tips over too easily. That's the main reason why I stopped using it. I'd kind of like to stick to single player for now. But in the future, I don't see why not, maybe. What platform do you play on? I do know the game is crossplay. Oh, Xbox? Okay. Yeah, I'd need to get live or gold or whatever. Game Pass even. I don't have it at the moment. Now I can go get this other thing. Who is pinging me? Oh, okay. Okay. You're using the twin steer right now? That's a good one. It's not, like, amazing at any one thing, but one of the trucks I like a lot is the, Paystar 5070. Just one of those things. I just like it. I wish it had a bigger fuel tank, though. It's one of the ones that has, like, a 200-liter tank. It's like, that's just not enough. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people use it. The Royal I like a lot. The Royal BM17. That one is a pretty speedy truck. Okay, that's where it wants to go. This should be a lot nicer than dealing with the the crane trailer. Okay. Good progress. Okay, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Okay. I am in fact doing that.
Yeah.
Hello. What the hell are you doing here?
I can. I don't know. I saw you were here, and it's like, oh well, it's the person of the hour.
Yeah, Kelso was here earlier too.
You've had so many guests.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised Panda hasn't showed up and said hello.
I mean, I even had DK.
God damn. You had
Mm-hmm.
everyone.
No, I haven't had Monkey Thief. I haven't had Blue. I haven't had Panda. I had DK, like I said. I had, Coffee as well. And a bunch of, randos that I don't know.
Oh, I was talking about in voice.
Oh, no. I was talking about in just actual chat.
Okay.
In voice, it's just been, Kelso.
Okay. The gateway to Settle River National Park. Don't you mean Seattle? No.
No.
When you were when you were constructing the power line tower, my brain auto-filled with the Lego constructing sound.
Pretty much.
Like,
Uh, went to Big Y. Got pretty good
why?
amount with the cans. 565.
Yay.
Yeah.
That's two frozen meals if you go for Stofers.
Mm-hmm. Not bad. It's almost free money. I say almost.
It's discounted money.
Mm-hmm. It's money back. That's all that matters.
Mm-hmm. Do your credit cards give you money back?
I can. Um,
Oh,
and in fact, my debit cards can as well. Uh,
neat.
the thing about it though, why I never remember to do it is I need to check what stores are doing it, and I need to apply it before I spend the money there.
Oh, that's stupid. Okay.
Yeah, like for example, um like with my Capital One debit card, uh sometimes there'll be a thing like, oh, get 2 to 5% back. You know, if you spend any amount at this store, it'll be like Walmart, Target, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Um, PayPal does the same thing, and sometimes it'll be like for McDonald's, Walmart. A lot of stores I don't go to, but it rotates, so they're not always there. But you have
Okay.
to click on, for lack of a better word, call it a coupon. Uh,
Yeah. You have to apply
apply
it.
it and then spend, yeah. And it doesn't work with EBT because that's its own thing.
Yeah. Imagine getting cash back on EBT somehow. It's like, what? Oh well. ZIKZH. No, 612H. 43% fuel.
Yes.
Yes.
And I picked up an angel food cake, because yum.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I've already had a quarter of it.
So you ate 3 calories of angel food cake. Got it.
300 probably, yeah.
No, just
It's
3.
nothing
It's
but
angel food
sugar.
cake. It's light. It's so light. It can't have any
It's
calories in it.
It literally said on the cover, not a low-calorie food.
Calorie dense. It make you chunky.
Like I was even saying to Kelso, it's funny because angel food cake is sticky to the touch.
Mhm.
And he was like, it doesn't really have a flavor. Like, no, it does. I like the flavor. But it
It
is
does have
very
a
light.
flavor. If you're not used, like if you haven't destroyed your palate with Dick's greasy burgers.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not using the question that was thrown into the general
By
chat
Blue.
by Blue.
What about
I
mine?
don't. I'm gonna have to double check on yours. Hold on.
It was a dumb question.
Do SnowRunners? Oh nope, it's up higher. Where are you?
I mean, I can just read it again if you want.
What would be considered an insult to a kaiju?
You don't want to have a question be about slurs.
Yeah, it's kind of like hey, how about like this is a comedy show and you want to bring in slurs and politics. No.
uh, but yeah, before you were bringing up the question, I was gonna say, I found this earlier, and it made me laugh. I don't
Two
know why it
joints
like that.
has his hands are full. He can't do anything about it.
I don't know
He
why
needs
it
help.
says as long as his neck and torso. But it made me laugh.
Longer than his leg.
Mm-hmm. You're Krypha.
No, I'm not. Go away.
I'm sending you Durgs.
No.
This is the small and medium log, so that's not gonna work. Or small and large. Um, medium logs.
Colossal log. If they do
Yeah,
a
this-
California one, it would be really funny if they just had the log things be different lengths of just chunks of redwood. They don't harvest redwoods that big anymore, unfortunately. However, it would be really funny if in the game it's like, oh yeah, here you go, like, here's a one length, here's a, yeah, 1 unit long cube of log, or cylinder of log, here's a 2 unit log cylinder of just log, piece of wood, is a clunk.
I've only had to deliver a log that was big like that once in this game.
Okay.
I can't remember what thing it was in. It wasn't a snowy region.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I passed out almost like 30 minutes after asking that question. Woke up, had food, passed out again. I was like, oh no, my sleep schedule's fucked.
Same. That's how mine has been. Excuse me. I don't know if I told you yesterday, or if my mom told you, but she got a call back finally from her doctor saying there's nothing to worry about her liver.
Okay.
It's fine. Hello, Clover. Welcome back. Yeah, I will regularly stream for like 5 hours. In fact, when Krypha and I were doing Monster Hunter, it wasn't uncommon to stream for like 7 hours.
He would do 4 hours with me and then 3 hours away. Well, still with me sometimes.
And yes, the person in chat with me is Krypha. He's the friend that I normally stream with. The person that was here earlier was not the normal person.
No. It would be
I
neat
see.
if he was a more normal person.
Well, I hope your cat's doing better.
Yeah.
I saw a thing today. Got all excited. And then was met with immeasurable disappointment.
Oh
Mostly
no.
for others.
Oh,
a new
no.
Monster Hunter game was announced.
Oh no.
But it's a mobile game.
Wait,
It's like, that's where you lost me.
hold on. Mobile Monster Hunter. Is it the Monster Hunter now? Is that one's currently out?
No, it hasn't come out yet. It's a brand new
Oh,
one.
okay.
And it was looking good, and then all of a sudden it was showed it being played like on an iPhone. I was like, oh, because I was more excited for you guys.
IGN Monster Hunter Outlands.
That one, Outlanders, yeah.
Yeah.
Back to snowrunning while watching you snowrun. That's what I'm like. I'll play Minecraft and stuff while watching or having videos going in the background of people playing Minecraft. Hello, Panda. We were just gossiping about you a few minutes ago.
You are?
Well, Krypha was. About how he was surprised you hadn't popped in when you had sounding like Mine Turtle.
Okay, Monster Hunter Outlanders. Oh, yeah, no, that's the Elden Ring Night Rain clone, but they're using it for iOS because things. But it's Monster Hunter.
I was jokingly saying to Kelso, because I didn't know anything about the game, just that it existed. Don't you want to pay microtransactions to unlock every upgrade for a weapon?
We already had that.
I don't know if that's what that game has, but it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, no, we've already had similar to that in the mobile market. We never want to talk about that again. Monster Hunter Explorer had some really cool concept monsters in there, but my god. Picture-in-picture is really good. Yes.
Sorry, I did
speaking-
see your message. I just forgot to read out loud the picture. Yeah. Yes, Var?
I was gonna say, speaking of Monster Hunter, Gogmazios is returning in Monster Hunter Wilds.
I don't know her.
Good. Um, it is kind of weird because like Gogmazios, the only other time we've seen Gogmazios, he was a G8 star monster or Master Rank 8-star monster, which was only unlocked after doing the second most convoluted bullshit in the game. It's like, bring items on quests to hunt specific types of monsters in the expedition area. What? But yeah, they're bringing in Gogmazios. It's like, this better be like a young Gogmazios. Or at a minimum, it would be really cool if they kept it, but I don't think they should. So the original Gogmazios has a siege weapon mounted, well, not mounted, kind of affixed onto its back, just kind of like got jammed into its spines. And Gogmazios basically sweats tar. So, yeah.
That's cool.
It kind of got glued into it. And one of the things you can do in the old Gogmazios hunt is knock that piece of siege equipment off and use it against him. It's like, that's cool. But
Yeah, that's fun.
I don't know if they should implement that with this version of Gogmazios. I don't know. It's like, first of all, Gogmazios was huge, so I don't know how he would work in the lava caverns of Wilds. He kind of would take up half the battle zone. He's massive.
It's okay to be built different.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
I mean, he is built different. And like, not even the joke where I say, oh, well, I'm not built different, I'm built stupid. No, he's just built different. He's me. So it will be cool to actually see him. I'm glad that he's coming back. However, on that exact same note, I'm like, how are they gonna do this? This is kind of like bringing, like, this runs into a similar-ish issue, like bringing Gamma into the current frozen area for Monster Hunter Wilds. It's like, how would they traverse it? How would they get from point A to point B? Like, I think there's 2 arenas in Wilds, if I remember correctly, that could fit Gogmazios relatively comfortably. Unless you have him be actually nomadic, and then he could also show up in the wastelands, the desert area. That's big enough for him without anything to get in the way. And that's kind of it. Like, there's like 3 regions across the entirety of Monster Hunter where you can fight Gogmazios. Wait, no, the Scarlet Forest has 1 too. 4! We got 4 regions! Woo!
You just been chilling though, watching stuff, playing stuff.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, kind of. I just got up like an hour ago, again. My sleep schedule is 100% screwed.
Oh, I thought you've been up for a while because your light was on.
Oh. Whoops.
That's fine. Because I thought you've just been up for a few hours, just chilling.
No, I've been... Yeah. When did I send you the bleh? Yeah, that's when I re-woke. What you up to? Chilling? Okay, and then I passed the fuck back out.
Okay.
Bleh. Yeah. Sorry.
I don't care. You're good.
No. I could be so much better. Does Clover enjoy other driving games? Actually, Clover's more of a fan of space games.
They say, yeah.
Yeah.
BeamNG is great too. Yes, you. We're talking about, or well, Price is talking about you, yeah.
Yeah. Hi.
BeamNG just
I
had
like
a new update.
Yay. Yeah,
They added
I've
a
been
limousine.
cool. I try to interact with chat sometimes and ask them non-intrusive questions like what your social security number is and how many digits do you have on the back of your credit card and um uh who's what's who what why.
Oh,
Oh no, I don't like you. I just want to gather as much information about you so I can impersonate you later.
oh.
Damn. Also, no. I'm the only one allowed to be self-deprecating about here. You do not take it. You take back that I'm sorry. I'm the only one allowed to hate themselves here, okay? Because I know I'm full of shit. It's like, damn, this bitch ugly. We the same bitch. I cannot. You're not sorry. You apologize. Wait. You're not sorry about being sorry, or you're sorry that you're not sorry. Or... Ah! Okay, I'm done.
Oh, okay. I'm not sorry. I apologize.
Yeah. I was like that's why I had that little tirade of it. Ah, no. I still need to come up with anime questions for kaijus. Giant monsters of the anime variety. Well, not anime variety. Japanese variety? Sure, why not? Asian variety. So, with the given fact that Godzilla is built, Godzilla has the proper body proportions to work at a Hooters. What would a kaiju maid cafe look like?
I don't know. The only kaiju I think of off the top of my head is like kaiju number 8.
Yeah,
That's
it's in
the
the
most
name,
recent
so
one.
yeah. Fuck it, I'll use that one. So, yay, that gives 2 down. You know what? Maid cafes are pretty okay. So yeah, that can be question number 4, which leaves question number 5, which is allowed to be either copyrightable or just bad. It's like, oh god, why?
Well, I hope you have fun.
Oh. I'm an idiot. Gojira is spelled with a J. Like, why are you saying Gojira, not Godzilla?
Because why not?
Anime.
With the power of anime on your side, you couldn't possibly fail.
Mm-hmm. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Don't fuck with me.
was having that problem recently with a wheel stuck underneath the bridge. Yeah.
Well, just don't get it stuck.
Yeah, the wheel just shouldn't phase through reality and then become stuck on the other side.
Yeah.
Of course, why didn't I think of not doing that? I don't know when it was, but apparently there is a new Metroid coming out next year. Or something.
Metroid 4, I believe. Metroid Prime 4.
DK was mentioning it earlier, because I mentioned that you like Metroid.
Yeah.
Because we were talking about games that we played on the Switch, and I was saying how you liked the remastered one. Remake.
Yeah. It was a good visual update to Metroid Prime 1, which is just a solid game overall.
Yeah, it was the one that was on the GameCube.
Yeah. Metroid Prime 1, 2, and almost 3 were on the GameCube, but 3 got pushed back because they wanted to start implementing motion controls onto it with the Wii. And they did an okay job.
I was gonna say, that sounds like a good idea. Not really. Everyone loves motion controls.
Yeah.
I don't mind motion controls, but only if they're optional.
All right. Well, great. Now I have to think of 2 more YouTube safe one, and one where I am allowed to go absolutely off the rails.
Is that the Patreon only?
Yeah, that's a Patreon only one. I mean, technically, I could use the politics one for the Patreon, but it's like,
Would being called a lizard, or like a salamander or a gecko, be offensive?
I don't know. Why do you want to offend the kaiju?
I was gonna say, but you're the most offensive person I know. That's
What
not true.
the hell? Well, I'm glad I'm the most offensive person you know then. Because there are way worse people than me out there.
That's why I said you're not.
I mean, it could be true. You could be like, oh yeah, you're the most offensive person that I personally know. I'll take it. If I'm the resident racist, we are doing really good with building this community. And here's Krypha. He's the one with bigoted views. I'm the one who has
He's
the
not
broken
bigoted.
live left
He's
love
just
sign.
old-fashioned.
Oh, I'm just old-fashioned. Yeah. Yeah. I have the broken live left love sign. It just says live laugh. I have the refurbished Noel from like, for Christmas, but it just says L Noel. That was a bird.
Yep.
Ah.
What are you awing to?
Oh, I'm just cruising through
Pinterest?
the internet. Not Pinterest, no, this is on DeviantArt. And it's like, oh, hey, this is a really cool art piece. And then I go check their profile, and it's all uploads from other artists. It's like, ah, I see. An art thief. Got it. Like, it's either this person has the most varied style, or they're an art thief. Ow, sorry.
Gazoon tight.
No.
Yee.
Yee. Yes.
Need to make something to eat soon. Yeah, I'm gonna be ending stream in about 10 minutes.
Okay.
And that will have been 4 hours.
4 hours of running around in the snow.
No snow, just mud and water. And rock. How are you, Panda? What have you been up to? Being the goated king? For real? For real?
Can only live up to a sliver of your goated king expectations. My goated king. Why is everyone here goats?
I don't think Panda can think or see clearly. I think he's been playing too much LOL or Dota. It's corrupted him. You are the goat, not me. I'm just here.
I mean, yeah, I eat trash like a goat, but that's not saying anything.
You also climb like a goat.
I do not climb. I walk around on stuff.
Yeah, but when you can, you do fine. He's monkey.
I am not monkey. I am simian at best.
Give me that symbiote.
I wish I was a symbiote.
Again, no one will get that reference.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's a Djibouti Dubs reference.
I want to eat a 5-pound bag of Skittles in one sitting.
That sounds like a mistake.
You've known me for how many years? I'm up for the mistake.
I'll get you
So-
a 5-pound bag of sugar-free gummy bears instead.
I'm preparing for a colonoscopy, I see. Okay. What's the difference between a ziggurat and a pyramid?
I don't know.
Yeah.
One's
like-
a cube. don't
One's made up of a bunch of cubes. The other one's made up of a bunch of cubes, but it looks more like a thing.
Maybe it's like a step pyramid. I don't know.
Well, I mean, I have the access to internet right fucking now.
But I'm not gonna look it up.
I can look it up.
I can't be asked. I don't care that much.
Yeah. Why would I waste time looking at things?
I have 4 messages.
I'm sorry. But we can't load those messages. Delete your account and try again.
That's a cool jerk.
He is a cool Durg. But why is he a Durg?
I learned something troubling the other night. Aviar likes dragons. That's why they like Monster Hunter.
As long as they're not in the same boat I'm in. I was like, I like them too much.
I believe so.
God damn it, we don't need more of that.
Say less. About what? I actually don't know.
Yeah. Having to delete your account and view messages? I like dragons and dinosaurs because I have a hyperfixation on them, and it's hard for me to focus on things that do not involve them. You like dragons because you want to fuck them. We are not the same. Maybe I should hop on Minecraft. But that will, I don't know, maybe focusing on something else will bring kind of like a shower thought effect.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I'm gonna end my stream there. Thank you everyone for joining tonight. It was fun. There's links in the description to follow Krypha. You can check out his YouTube channel. You can join our Discord. There's links for my Blue Sky. There's also a link to QB's channel. which I forgot to mention.
Ooh.
There's also links if you wish to donate, so we can buy cookies or something. I don't know.
Every dollar is another dollar that we don't have to worry about.
Thank you for joining, Panda. You enjoy your meal. Have some more dongo. You can never have enough. Bye-bye.
Bye.